walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The three is up. That one is off. Here's Lever. Here's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Lever gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
First team foul.
Dallas on D. Here's English going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Thompson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The baseline J. Jump shot is good that time.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Kidd. Fade away. The long distance three is buried. Kidd's got 5 points.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got his second basket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's English. And it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. He's got 11. Kidd's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. Kidd with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Denver.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The shot by Kidd, no good. 3 seconds left. Wow, how about that? And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, they lead by 2. Don't go away, we'll be back with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fires it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Nuggets trail. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Thompson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. The three from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Here he goes. English passes to Thompson. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nowitzki. And he drains the quick shot. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The fader. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court.
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks trailing on the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Fades away, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And they get it back. Pass to Kidd. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony up top. He's got 9. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 7 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Jokic up top, pass to Thompson. From the high post. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. The 3. Rebound by Lever. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Gets a very good look and converts. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Kidd. Top of the key jumper, no good. Nowitzki. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Anthony to take the lead. That one doesn't drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 3. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Lever. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. The Joker hammers it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Aguirre. And the shot's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Thompson, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Nuggets foul. Alex Anderson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. It's not exactly on fire.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. three misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
For three. The putback. Jokic. Throw it down to Cola.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Dallas with possession. Thompson with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
He launches. Can't hit it. It's intercepted. Here's Anthony. Fires the three. No good. They swipe it. Ooh, it misses. Here's Donaldson. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. On defense, the Nuggets. Jokic on the double team. Here's Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic up top. Back to Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. The fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. About a minute played here so far in the first. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Got blocked. And they'll keep possession. Now Thompson goes back up. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's English driving to the basket. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Up top, Thompson. Got a hand on it. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the drive, out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. On target from range. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic the screen to the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like steel.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he makes it on the layup. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's stolen. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Going inside. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
That's the line for Dallas. Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Picked his pocket. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Lever. No points so far. Back to Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot misses.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3-ball. Blackman, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 4. Donaldson passes to Kidd. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. To the right side. Here's Aguirre driving inside. Tipped. Thompson left side. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. The steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out to the wing. English passes to Lieber. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. Anthony's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 13 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the paint. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lieber. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the point. English passes to Thompson. Takes it inside. The rebound by Aguirre.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to English. And that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pulls up, high post. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony outside. Stripped it away. Cuts off the pass. English can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Blackman drills it from deep. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker, Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Another three for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Thompson, deflected. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 17. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Aguirre passes to Kidd. 4-3. The shot comes out. Here's Lever. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Launches it from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Fader on the way. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 29.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kidd with the bucket. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
To the left wing. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. From the arc. He drops it from range. And he's got 28 now. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Kidd with the bucket.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
3 points.
Lever's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Here's Blackman driving in. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Thompson for 3. Second shot opportunity. Can't connect. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, your vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, your vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light?
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Durant following the bucket by the Nets. Over Carter. And the shot falls short that time. Oh, deflected. Durant against Lopez. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Will it go? And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Curry, that's good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Kidd. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Barry misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Petrovic shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Harrison. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Nets trail by 3. Tries it from 19. Carter, good.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Durant pulls it in.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Kidd. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode. And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
Now here's Durant, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in to the wing on the left. Here's Barry, drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
And you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Carter can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Lopez passes to Carter. Pulls it from the corner. Barry pulls it in.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them.
Oh!
How about that
Powerful
one?
jam!
Woo! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
The shot no good.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all. And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Pass to Kidd. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Here's Lopez from 8 feet away. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest. And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Lays out. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent.
Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous. Bringing the house down.
Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 6 points for Durant.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
It's good.
Jason Kidd.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Arizon, pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Fires for three. Barry misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Petrovic has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Arizon. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
That right there. What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
For three. Fires in the triple. Arizon's got 11 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Arizon. And there's a pick. Again, the Warriors score. 1:04 left to play in the first half of basketball. Left side Durant. Here's Carter. Here he goes. Called in by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Durant for three. KD. What else would you expect?
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 17. Here's Petrovic to end the run. Barry pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
For three, Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Petrovic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Good on both. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant looking around. Pulls it. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 20. On the take. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Nets trail by 18.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Harrison.
Oh! Whoa! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Off the mark there with a three. Here's Brooklyn. Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first free throw is good.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Curry. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Durant drives in. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor, folks.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Harrison. Give him 20. The rebound by Carter. Here's Durant. Hands it from the wing. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. No good on the wing 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Hits the target from 18 feet. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Harrison. Now Curry. Stolen by Carter. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
The kick out, Curry. Up and over Carter. Curry with another miss. Outside Carter. He takes it in. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Harrison misses. Tipped to the inside. Here's Barry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight from behind the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 14. Right side Curry. Carter rips down the board. Brooklyn with the ball. There's the drive. The sweep reverse. Nice finish.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Beyond the arc. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Shoots a 3. The putback. Lopez. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Durant. Carter rips down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
For 3. Durant there for the rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Oh, he can't hit it. That's trail by 9. The triple drop.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
And here are the Nets now. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
22 was their biggest lead. Curry! And they recover it. Jacks up a three! Nails it! And so the Warriors take the win.
Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. There's the pick. Hits it from three-point range.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Three-pointer. Kidd drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Durant, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Three-pointer, Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 6.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Barry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Sinks the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot's good from Barry.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Outside Curry. There's the pick. Pass to Barry. Stolen. Kidd against Curry. Shoots. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the Warriors, another 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Barry. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For 3, Durant. They get it back. Outside Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Get against Curry. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
Where
goes!
is answer?
Nice.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under direct.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD, and the dunk by Lopez.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
On its way from Curry for 2. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Nets trail by 6. For 3, Kidd. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Goes up on the wing. Again, Golden State.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Shoots it up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kidd.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nailed from three-point land.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Durant down low. Defended by Durant. KD with the bucket.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Curry gets the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Hit up top, guarded by Curry. Durant wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing wigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Blocking foul called on Jason Kidd. First personal foul, first team foul.
It's Curry outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Lopez. Yep, it counts. Lopez has got the first bucket of the third here for Brooklyn.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Kidd, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
From outside the arc, and the Warriors, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Durant against Carter. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Durant just inside the line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 3 from KD, and the Nets miss again. Lets it go, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will and just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Golden State.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 19. Tries the spin move. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Releases. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Out to KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Left in the third quarter of the game.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Then Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
On its way from Curry for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Barry. Drains it from beyond the arc. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out of it.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Kidd. And here's KD for 3. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. Kidd, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from one. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD, that's for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
The Nets on offense. Shot from the wing. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got 23.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
With the fadeaway. Chamberlain, no good. Lopez left side. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets miss again. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD, that's for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. The 3. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The shot by Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession. Three-pointer, Kidd. Gets hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 45 points.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Carter outside for KD. Launches it. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. And another 3 for Golden State.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both. And it's the Warriors' ball. Top of the key, and another basket for Golden State.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
KD passes to Curry. Lopez grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Curry's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Spins. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For 3, Kidd. Here's Petrovic. For 3, Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and that one drops. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the one. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride, it makes it look easy. He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Warriors with possession. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
The three from Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Baseline jumper. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Harrison. And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Harrison misses. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Blocked! And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the layup falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Carter against Durant. Carter, good.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Carter against Durant. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he can turn this into a three-point play.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And so it's Golden State with it. 11-point game. There's a screen. Barry drains the triple. Barry's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hits a three-pointer.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Carter fires the 3, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And we'll get things started in... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Goes up on the wing. The 3 from Curry. They get it again.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Durant earning those 2 points. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry draws the double. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant against Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now the Nets with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Carter, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Petrovic. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Carter inside. Here's Kidd. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Carter, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Barry, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it falls all over the rim and in.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. He drops it from range. Kid's got 8 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
27 seconds left in the first half. Outside Curry, looking to get back on track. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Curry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn leading by 16. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Petrovic, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The baseline J. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Harrison misses.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 16. From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Harrison's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one's good, Barry.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez passes to Kidd. Fires from deep. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 13. The 3 from Curry. No good on the shot.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing, right side. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. It's tipped. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lets it fly. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 15. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And he makes both free throws. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance. Harrison's got 13.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Carter. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot is good by Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Carter's got 20 points.
And he...
Look out! With authority!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And we've made our way through just over a minute. Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He got it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Nets leading by 11. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Carter. Using the glass to lay it in. Golden State now running out of time. Fires away from outside. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez. Oh, no good on the layup.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And Brooklyn has possession. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up by 9.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Stephen Curry misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Carter against Durant. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Carter outside. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
That free throw no good.
Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 13-point game.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Wilt Chamberlain.
The first one falls.
Fourth team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Curry looking it over. Oh, off target from downtown. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. He launches. Cleared away by Curry. And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 13.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
So we see the net.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Halliburton. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mashburn. And it's good for 2. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. Pulls up. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest. With the drive, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday with it. George picks him up. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Mashburn. George, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Ball against Halliburton. Now, here's Ball. Guarded closely. Here's Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. It's good.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
inside, Ball. Pass to Davis. Williamson from long range. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got 7 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. The Pacers with the lead. Here's Siakam. Halliburton. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
The kick out to Holiday. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Driving in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Ball with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Artest, and he slams it one-handed.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Davis with a screen on Artest. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight, and George kicks to Siakam. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Takes it inside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
It's tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
George, the 19-footer is on the money. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
On the wing, Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. With 1 on the clock, Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trailed by 1. On the court for Indiana. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the first basket of the third quarter for Indiana. And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Count that one for Mashburn.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Davis with a screen on Halliburton to the middle and finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
A 3 from George. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's George. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Ashburn, no good.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
George. Back to Halliburton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Halliburton's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Williamson is screen on our test. From 20 feet out. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
There's the steal. Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. Oh my goodness, what a play! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Our test with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It'll count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. He put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Gracious.
From an activity standpoint, Holiday is terrific. Keeps moving through the contact.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside Holiday, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Halliburton against Ball. Siakam outside. That shot missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Mashburn. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And finished off by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
The drive-by Ball. Siakam against Williamson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get sacked.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Holiday dunked it home, running inside.
Nice move by Holiday. Highly effective as a ball handler.
Oh, what a finish.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George fires. Three. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis setting the pick for ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Davis sends it back. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. Now Williamson takes the three. It's good.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Now Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Got a piece of it. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep. Williamson there for the rebound. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them. Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Halliburton. The long shot, no good.
time to let them go.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Holiday has the open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. The putback. Davis hits.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And the basket by Siakam.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen away.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Ball taking his time here. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pacers trail by 10. George outside. They need this. Davis with a rebound. Holiday against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. Second chance effort. That's good on the jumper. Ball's got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's West. Shoots over George. And the basket by West. He has 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Pelicans lead by 12. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Davis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Tips it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Artest. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the Pacers with possession here. Artest can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Ball. It's good from about 19 feet. Ball's got 7 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Man, good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Holiday hits them both.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
The Pacers again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's blocked. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to West. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. West has got 8. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Over Holiday. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Count that bucket. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis finds Ball. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 10.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Good work there as it goes.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And then Siakam with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's West. 10 points for him. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Ball against Halliburton.
Artest. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up with.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Good on the second one. And the Pacers with possession here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Brian?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Alec.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Drops in the three.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Now here's Ball. 15 points in the game. That one goes in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket. 58 seconds left to play in the half. The three from Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Holiday's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Artest. 18 feet out, and it's Indiana scoring again. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. Halliburton against Ball. Three-pointer off the mark. Fires from way outside. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. West. Pure from 3-point range. West has got 17.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now here's Siakam. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 6.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
That one goes. Count it.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
A nice shot by Artest.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Launches it. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The 3 from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 25 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 7. Buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
George, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And Ball gets it to go.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Davis, the pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 8 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Daniels. And the shot goes in. Daniels has got his second basket.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pacers with possession here. And he lobs it up. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Davis with the block. On the break. That one's good for 2. Davis has got 9.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Ball. He's got 34. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's our test. And no good. The dry spell continues. Takes the 3. West misses. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton surveys the floor. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's New Orleans showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the 4. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Holiday. from about 19. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Daniels misses. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's West. George defending. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 12-4 run. The three from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Halliburton. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Ball's got 44.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And he makes all three. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. You can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Ball with it. Siakam covering. Takes a three. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 47 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And the basket by West.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And Davis gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Fires away from way outside. Doesn't go for him. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Halliburton after Drew Holiday's score. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Davis, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. West is checked in for the Pelicans. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now, here's Siakam, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside, George. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Siakam kicks to Artest. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pit and receive the ball.
D2 from Ball. Excellent D there from George. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 5. Here's Mashburn, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Siakam, right side. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, Siakam. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Holiday driving the lane. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock to end the run. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
They grabbed their own miss. Daniels with the steal. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
A fader. The shot's good. Ashburn's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
For 3, West. Here's Davis, who's back up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Davis kicks the ball. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Ball with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pacers trail by 9. Outside, George. Siakam outside. Back to George. Siakam sets a screen for George. And Siakam throws it down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 22 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And the Pacers with possession here. A 12-point game. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. For 3, Siakam. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Artest. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Short. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
There's Ball with the 3. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 30 points.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans lead by 12. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
34.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
All out there with Holiday. And it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Halliburton back.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
George double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George, and he drives in, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Ball with the bucket.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Driving inside, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Artest.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammate.
For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 20.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Artest into the lane. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Holiday with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Latre, and Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 12.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand of it.
And it's George missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And George, here we go. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ashburn, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 16. Left side, Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Here's Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Artest's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Let's go. The Pacers pull it in. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Artest kicks to Siakam. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's New Orleans sitting with the comfort. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. George against Holiday takes a 3, and Paul George good for the 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got 42 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Holiday throws it down.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And here's West on the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
On defense, New Orleans, a 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's George. Here's the drive. Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Davis.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Pacers trail by 20. George, that's a 2-pointer. George missing again. Holiday, no one around him. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. To the paint. And And it's Artest missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
George, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Ball's got 44.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And here's New Orleans now. And Ball puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans. Stolen by Holiday. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn from outside off the mark. Here's Artest. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
New York will get their first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Frazier shot is off. Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's West. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Driving inside. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by... Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow!
On the wing, Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. West misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Okay, then.
He doesn't want to bother with layups. He likes to throw it down.
Man, you got to think his fans and teammates love watching him elevate like that. Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Bryant, again Los Angeles.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Johnson for 3. Anthony outside.
Oh, look out below! Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. First personal.
New York trailing. Pass to Reed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Reed. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Johnson. Will it go? And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for New
And
York.
he hits the first of three.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Money from 17 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Johnson's gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Garrett. Rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Gets the three to fall. Just 4 seconds left in the first. For three, Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got 9.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Johnson with it. 10 points for him. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Count that one. 12 points for him.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Got a hand on it. Fast break, here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Reed with a double. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. Can they get it? The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jump.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Got a piece of it. Down low. There's the steal. And here come the Knicks again. New York in transition.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Magic Johnson, second personal foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. from deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-5 run. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. The jumper from the wing off target. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Tries again. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. No good. Lakers trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Reed. It's deflected. And they get it back. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A three from the inbound. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here comes New York. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 and transition.
Oh, my goodness.
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And the basket by West.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Reed. Oh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Over to the left wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The deep 3, deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Lakers trail by 16. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Oh! Gets it down! Show us some power! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's the lob. It's stolen. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lakers trail by 18. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The three. Anthony grabs the board. And so it's New York with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Takes a 13-footer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, Johnson out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A 1:20 left in the third. Here's Bryant, and the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 16 points now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Inside, picked it. Here's Guerin, driving to the basket, tipped. Another steal. Ewing passes to Guerin, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's West. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 17. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Nice move. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now.
Blocking foul called on Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. It's stolen away.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they're able to recover. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 17. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin. The crossover.
Oh, incredible! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Frazier shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
That one's in there! Knicks leading by 13. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses! Now Los Angeles with it. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony against Bryant. Takes a 3. Here's Guerin. Four on the clock. That's off. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson. Yes, sir. From way outside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yes, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the 3 misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, he cannot hit. New York leading by 12.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Second team foul. Los Angeles substitution, number 25.
Stolen by Bryant. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. The 3 ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth. And it's
wow.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. 17-footer on the way. Cash! Stolen. And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson for 3, hits the three-point bomb.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's Reed pulling it down. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's West. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Anthony. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Ewing, the pass to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Frazier outside. Oh, through the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one's good, Guerin. And here is Los Angeles now. Rest outside. Count it.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
1:36 left to play in the first. O'Neal with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got his second basket of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Frazier, sinks the triple. Frazier's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A drive by Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And the shot is good. He's got 8. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bucket is good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
.26 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches a 3, hits it from three-point range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nine seconds left in the first quarter. West with some nice D. He got it up. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Here's Anthony, deflected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. So that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Back to Frazier. Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Ewing the pass to Carmelo. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson from outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Anthony. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got his second bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
2 shots.
So Anthony nails both of them. Lakers trail by 3. Shaq down low. He's guarded by Ewing. O'Neal, no good. Johnson outside. And here's Kobe for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
3 points.
Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Anthony against Johnson. Reed the pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Out to West. Crafty move. Oh, man!
assist foul.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson, a wide open look, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position.
Whoa, what a play!
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
At the line for the
Stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second half just getting started, about a minute played, and he gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Kareem unstoppable inside.
assisted by
The Knicks with the lead. Fires for 3, and again it's the Knicks missing. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Here he goes. And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Tries the spin move. Abdul-Jabbar converts after the nice spin. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Frazier. Cans it from downtown. He's got 15.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he'd love to catch fire right now, but at this point, he's actually hurting them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Bryant. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Poked away. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
That free throw good from Reed.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here is Frazier. He's got 15. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. 1 second left. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. New York with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's stolen by Frazier. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 10. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3 ball.
proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Knicks leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson left side. Johnson the screen. Kobe from deep.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And get the 3. Lakers trail by 9. Anthony against Kobe. From 19, that one goes.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And it's good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Second place, no foul. Second team.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
And Ewing with the block. They recover it. A 15-footer. 2 points. That one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. And he does not hit. Anthony up on top. Covered by Johnson. And...
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Reed down low. Shaq on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots. Richie Guerin.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Bryant finds Johnson. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Aaron gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires high post. Count the basket. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And slam dunk by James.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's West. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. 4-3. Out to James. Second chance shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by West. James outside to the left wing. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony from deep three-point range. And Reed pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Outside Johnson. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. For three, Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to West. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot goes down.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets the three fly. Frazier with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Ewing. Fires from the wing. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles up 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. There's the drive. Pass to West. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Got a hand on it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to James. Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Ewing passes to Reed. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go that time. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Anthony in the post. James is there. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to James.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Left side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Reed. No made baskets yet. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Right at the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Anthony slams it in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
From behind the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. There's 38 seconds left in the second. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. He has 6. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
3-point goal.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to James. No good with the triple.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Johnson inside. It's James on the wing. From the strike, it's tipped. Fast break, New York. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Frazier's got 18. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 1. Here's Johnson. Got it from about 16 feet.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Ewing passes to Reed, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Count that one, Reed.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. 12 points for him. From the arc. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's the triple. West misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 21. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. For 3. They get it back. Anthony outside. Back to Reed. Ooh, ripped away. To the left side wing. Here's West. Off target from outside. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Pass
to West. And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Frazier on target from range. He's got 24.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal passes to James. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. New York on D. And James throws it down.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to West. 4 seconds left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to West from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Frazier's got 27 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. Oh, and they immediately answered back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. 19-footer is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. 20 feet away and no problem. Knicks trail by 9. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bucket!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
From deep. buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for still about a week.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Left side, Johnson. Takes the shot. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony fires, buries it! They've led by as much as 10. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
They swipe it. And here's Reed. The three is off. And here they come. Jumps up, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition. And he nails it. Johnson, wasting no time. They answer with a three.